Okay, so we have unlocked the Promised Light, but before we start that, we're actually going to upgrade our stats so we can break through to the next stage, which unlocks the next stage of the main story as well. And I guess to go to 6, you have to do Trial 3, which you won't do right now. But we also got some new appearance stuff. I'm guessing is this. Okay. We also got some new attire. I feel like that's just the promised one. Not the promised one, the destined one. My brain went doo-doo for a second. I feel like that's literally what it is. First of all, we're gonna quickly switch back to... Actually, the umbrella's not too bad, but I want to swap it around. So we'll put the strategic sword here, so I can put the big blade here as my default. And then we'll put the umbrella back here. And then let's see if we can upgrade this. We cannot. Can we upgrade this? We cannot. Okay. We can slot something new in here. You know, just free health is never a thing to worry about. I'm going to be straight with you there. We can apparently upgrade this. I've never thought of upgrading it in all honesty. Can I run up this? Yes, I can. But I forget I must switch to access the mega jump. And then I must get stamina back because I am gassed. Because my guy doesn't practice any cardio. He only practices sword slashes 7 trillion times by smacking enemies and running around the entire universe and jumping around the entire universe, but somehow he has no cardio. Wait, I didn't click to do that, but sure. Okay, and we go here. Ooh. I don't want me to go to the main menu. I don't understand. We need to come back at the woo hour. I'm not sure why we have to come at midday. But sure, I'll take midday, I guess. Midday works for me. And we just awoke the beast.
刚才进去的是谁？妙善真的回来了？这也太能藏了，一点都不像佛门行事。
That looked like a hole to a square. Never mind. Give me that. No. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably one of the best weapons in the game just because of how you can cheese your health with like a micro heal that isn't affected by... That, like, it's like a micro heal that isn't affected by...
佛光灿然，破除昏暗。这缕佛光，又要指引人去哪儿呢？如果偏不跟着，走到岔路的话，会怎么样？I didn't click to do that. Okay. Now actually go for the one I want to turn. Oh wait, can we not turn this one? No mind, we can turn it, it will just be very finicky. Oh? No, that's definitely wrong. Can you stop attacking, please? I'll hold this button real tense if I have to. But if we... One second. No, we turn it towards... This... Oh, never mind, I got it. I'm stupid, I clicked wrong. Can... It literally won't let me turn it. I swear, this thing is so janky. Okay, there we go.传闻宝志公以手指立面，破口有12面相。传闻妙善当年也是以1000万相著称，就是这个吧。
So you get hit once, you're just not allowed to deflect. That's kind of lame. It literally just won't let me deflect. That's actually very lame. I'm hitting it at the... Oh, yeah, great design. Totally not terrible design. No. I literally tried and it failed to parry every single time. It literally just bugs out because the way the animation works. It's so lame, like how some of these enemies are designed. I don't get why they have to turn every enemy into parry slot. Like, every single enemy in this game just parry slot 24/7. And I'm getting glitched to the moon and back. Can I get out the corner now? Thank you. So they take damage from parrying. That's 2 down. Yeah, that was legit. This game leans way too heavily into parrying. I'm gonna be straight with you. It relies way too hard on parrying enemies. To an extraordinary degree. Do it. Actually, parry slop is taking over so hard right now. I hate people who put signposts in a corner and then, like, they've just been like cool spot or something, but when they do nothing is here, that It's probably one of the. It's pretty much the same as illusory wall. I'm like, yeah, you're just getting a dislike for that comment alone. When there's no illusory wall and they go, or there's nothing to see here after they tell you to hit a wall. Oh, that drives me up the wall. A joke just went through my head, but I think I'll keep that one to myself.
清和张德、魏信，还有一些其他的字，新旧不一，应该是历代打哭人的刻名。也是，这个佛窟，并非是数年之功啊。
Oof. Game. You wanna be any more cheeky? I'm gonna jump on it. I'm just gonna look straight forward. Make nothing about it. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool. I like that. A nice little interactive piece. This is what the game needs a little bit more of, like a little more interaction. Because a lot of the game is very uninteractive when it comes to these walk segments. Yes, I am. You know what? You're still alive, get a like. No parkour, please.
因为妙善这个人根本不存在，前世后世，他都只是田因。这些年，他难道就躲在佛窟里面吗？继续找。
Oh, that's not it. Oh, it is. It just took a second. Oh jeez, I imagine these bosses are going to be hard. Oh, is it more parry slot? Also, my mic's slowly getting closer and closer to getting out of one. Government assist me in stagger looping him. Man just popped to his feet like pew.
小施主，你是想见我的法相，还是真相？
I'm guessing phase 2 is meant to be some monster phase. That's my guess on why everyone's saying you're gonna die. Is his fate? This is meant to sort of just be a, you thought it was gonna be easy phase. But that's what I'm guessing this phase is like, because this phase is so weak that I'm like, I know immediately there's gonna be a phase 2. Like. Come on, bring on phase 2. We know there's going to be a phase 2 at this point. It's very rare there isn't a phase 2, especially on an enemy this easy. No, there's probably going to be a phase 3 on this. You know what, let's go block mode. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that actually got a little hard, but even then, I'm pretty sure there's going to be 3 phases, which makes me cringe somewhat. And also, maybe he can be good because he can stagger loop. Uh-huh. I clicked it and it didn't give it to me. Oh wow, I messed up hard there. I wonder if I can get a support who can like heal me. Maybe that would be an idea. Or maybe her damage boosting. I don't get where that extra hit keeps coming from. There we go. First phase over. We're back to second phase. Oh, that's a grapple. I dodged, but he hit me anyway. Of course he did. But if this guy's a third phase, I'll be actually very upset. But I have a strong feeling he's gonna be a 3-phase cheese ball. How about don't show me it again ever again? I don't want to be notified. Hey, yo, it's this. Like anytime I die 2 times, the game's like, yo, it's a difficult. It's like, shut up. Shut up. You know what? We're going with revive. We're going with revive. It means I have 2 sets of healing, and in all honesty, probably the better option. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to go for that attack, just so I can get early damage off. Yeah, I think revive might be the way to go because it gives us like a lot of extra healing. Meaning we can just bulldoze him a bit. Okay, now here we go with the first attack. Let's go with a block first. Use my blocking to the... Healed up. Here's some free damage. Shield up. Hammer down. We can revive, it don't matter. That's good enough. Okay, so that just didn't let me parry. Did that thing just waste 2 of my heals? The bear one. Oh, okay, he's just parry slopping me now, isn't he? I love parry slop bosses. I love parry slop bosses. The parry slop is really fun. We really enjoy parry slop, don't we? Like, when we deal with parry slop, it means that we have fun, right? Because we just have to parry 800 times and pretend like that's engaging gameplay. When the enemy's doing all these cool moves and we're not even allowed to do a basic strike because it does like 0 damage to the boss half the time. The parry slop's very engaging. First me. Okay, there we go. Now we're into parry slop phase. So that's how you parry it. Okay. Okay, am I allowed to move? Okay, yeah, that's totally natural reach. Totally got me with that. Oh, did he just skip frames? Of course he did. Why wouldn't he skip frames? It's parry slot. Oh, okay, so I timed it correctly and he still gets the hit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I didn't get parry slot. I'm gonna get parry slopped and we all know it. That's just the way the game's built. Everything parry slops you. And there we go. Because he does that little delay and then hits you. So you have to wait a second and then deflect. Because you gotta have the parry slop. And there's a reason I call this parry slop. Is because every game now has some stupid parry mechanic. And it's no longer even an engaging parry. It's the same kind of type parry mechanic. It's like if the parry was like built around the red stuff, and like the parries actually felt more like not the end all be all because you get the most damage by parrying and doing a critical, and it was more like Hey, you could do regular attacks that aren't like... I'm so glad the game didn't cheese me there. Because it did an extra attack I never clicked to do. And I hate when games cheese me like that. There we go, second phase with minimal damage. And then click to do poison. Make sure. Okay, you have to click it slightly before when the shoulders start moving is when you click it. No, not the parry shot attack. That's like super reach. Like, geez, that reach. What is that super reach? Oh, I love those hitboxes game, and I love that tracking. Oh, that's some interesting reach, I have to say. Like, oh, nice camera glitch. Very, very engaging. I love my parry slot bosses. Okay, that hit me anyway. I love parry slot. Parry slop is my favorite meal. Parry slop is so yummy. Yummy parry slop. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Very scrumptious. Yummy parry slot. Okay, third phase time. Come on, we all know you had third phase. Give me more of that parry slot. What cringe. A third phase. Of course they... Why? You know what? Just... You must remember, the parry slot is very engaging. But these bosses require the utmost brain work. Oh wow, yep, more parry slot. Why do we... Why do we infest our games with parry slot? Yeah, I'm done. I'm not fighting him again. Oh, sorry, no, we'll fight him later. I'm done. Like, as soon as I got proven right with the third phase, I was like, no. Like, just no. I'm sorry, that's where you're like pushing it. Like 2 phases on every boss is pretty much already too much. This is just full on parry slop now. I'm not wasting my time right now. I'll come back later. Actually, do I even get the option to come back later, or do I have to fight him now? One sec, I'll be back. Okay, I'll give it a go, but we're just parry slopping him now. I can't be bothered to do anything else. It is kind of lame, I'll be honest, that it's pretty much every boss now is just turned into parry slop. It's like, oh, what's the best strategy for defeating it? Parry. Oh. Oh, well, are they engaged in fights? No. Well, why are they not engaging, brother? Because they're poorly designed parry slop, which pretty much kills every other playstyle available. And that's legit my honest issue with it. Is that it just kills off every other playstyle offered. That's my problem with the parry slop. Is the fact it just destroys every other style of play. Because if you want to, like, regular attack it, nah, you gotta parry slop them. You wanna heavy attack it, nah, parry slop. But that's my issue. Like, if they literally just tone down the need to parry a lot of the bosses outside of maybe 1 or 2, I wouldn't mind. But when every single boss is just parry, 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 parry. Excuse me, what? Parry, 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 parry. You start getting my point, right? When every single boss in the game just turns into blatant parry slop, that's when I start getting annoyed. Because it just removes any engagement from the game. Because all you get is just parry fest, and it's so boring. Because you're just standing there baiting them into doing the same attack over and over because you know it breaks by deliberately doing stuff that breaks their AI. And it's just really, really boring. I'm just going to be straight with you. Like, it's really boring. But that's my problem with this, is like, maybe if he wasn't like just pure parry slop, I wouldn't have as much an issue with him, you know? But it's when like the entire game just goes, but what if we just made every single boss something where the most effective strat and the most easy, least resistant strat is to just armor up, parry, 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 armor up, parry, 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 armor up. It's so slow and boring, but it's the safest way to play the game. And it really just drains your brain of any intelligible function, you know? Well, that's the problem. You're literally just turning your brain to soup. That's why I don't like it. Because there's only so much you can tolerate of your brain being turned to soup before you go, and just be like, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I don't think this is the right teleport. Don't tell me I have to go to path again. I doubt it. So where is... One second. Let's open the quest log and do it this way. Lost chapter, the promised light. Please actually teleport me to the correct location. There we go. But it is pretty much just parry slop. Because you're just doing the same thing again and again And it's just so draining. It's just like it fills you with malice, if I'm honest, towards like the design. I guess we could test out our parry here and fail 800 times. I don't know why I'm messing up so much. Oh, I see. Yep. Welcome to Cheeseville, where we make every inch of the fight incredibly boring and turn off our brains. Like, it's just not that engaging because it's like it's just delay attacks. Like, look at this cringe. I'm sorry, that's just lame. That's actually just lame. Like, I'm gonna say straight up, that is legit lame. But how do we make a fight? I don't know, let's give him delay attacks and have him be a parry designed enemy like every other boss in the game to a boring degree. It's just really dumb that every boss ends up coming down to, but you know, parry's just more effective than any other strategy to an insane degree. Let's go to back. Maybe I have some stuff that can boost me up. Consumable. I was hoping for like something that would actually buff my damage or something. But I guess that was too much to ask for, wasn't it? Okay, we just bulldoze for the first phase. Okay, there we go. That's phase 1, and now we enter phase 2. I know how to deal with this. We ignore that. And that. He's just gonna spam front kicks, isn't he? And there's half my health. Because the animations look so jank. I love this boss. He's totally engaging. Totally engaging as a boss. Doesn't put me to sleep or anything. And yeah, this fight's just really boring. But that's the thing. It's like, I get they're trying to be cool, but I'm just like, but it's another parry slot fight where the game really is just trying. Also, I got that correct, but the game decided not to give me it. It's another parry slot fight where the game's just trying to force you to parry. It's trying to pretend like this isn't the ice skate parry slot. Oh, look how little damage that does. It'd be nice if you at least got your healing back between the phases. Like, that would make up for it to be massive. Oh, we can't even lock on. Can I get some heals? I'll probably get no heals. Yes, distracting. Actually, can I go invisible? No. No invisibility. And I can't get away because, you know what? I'm really tempted just to set it to story mode. Because I'm just dead tired of these kind of bosses. I'm very tempted. I'm generally sick of this lame boss design where they're not engaging in any way, shape, or form. They're not interested in any way, shape, or form. It's the same thing again and again and again and again and again. And it's just very schlop-like. It's like, oh, but parries. I don't care. That's boring. Like, don't you get your boss design is boring? I feel like they don't. I really think they don't realize how boring. Like, parry schlop is. Really? I don't think the devs realize just how dull a lot of their boss design is when it comes to this. Like, the bosses are the worst aspect of it. I know there's a lot of people who are going to be like, how dare you not like the... I'm sorry, I'm tired of this boss fight design that's been literally in every single game for the past 15 years. And it's literally been the number one design everyone goes to when they make difficult boss. Oh, gotta give him mobile phases. Gotta have him spam AoEs. Gotta give him awkward to react to attacks. Gotta give him slow attacks. And it's just like, can't we just be normal? And the worst part is all the anti-heals. The anti-heal's the worst, the lamest part. Oh, great camera work, by the way. I just need to get all my heals to the final phase. Ah, here we go. Now he's just gonna cheese glitchy with his buggy animation. Oh, don't you love an undodgeable attack? Also, yeah, it does parry as soon as his shoulder shifts forward. That's really all you have to do. That's literally all it requires. Can you go off? Oh, of course that hits! Because we gotta have parry slot. Good thing is following attack is just super predictable. Oh, just didn't let me parry that. Always lovely when that happens. Oh, I love being glitched in play. Oh, by the way, I clicked dodge and it carried on doing my attack I cancelled ages ago. Yeah, we get it. Your parry slot boss. And dead. Oh, I didn't die. Thank you, game. You actually allowed me to do something. So much for saving all my healing, though. Well, what would I expect? It's parry slot boss. Why would he be engaging? You know what's in that stage? Back, quick, quick. Quick view. Oh, we can't swap anyway, so I just took all that damage for nothing! Whoa! Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, bad boss. By the way, this is what you don't do when you make a boss. I'm just gonna be... Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm not fighting. I'm done. I don't care. You know, I don't care. I'm not wasting my time on a badly designed boss. Like, the other bosses I could be lenient to. Even the donkey. I don't care about this boss. I will straight up cheese him with story mode. I don't care anymore. I am sick of these... And let me just pause for a second here. I am sick of these multi-phase, spam, delete half your health by one attack, AoE mashing, area effect spamming, second got to have extra round power, glitchy animations that skip like 6 frames bosses. The other bosses I could tolerate, outside of maybe 1 or 2. This boss, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not even going to waste 3 hours with you. Every other boss I waste like 6 hours, 3 hours with. I'm not wasting that much time with this hunk of trash. I don't care. I generally don't care. Either way, he's going to have a bloated health bar. Like, I generally don't care about fighting this hunk of trash. I generally just don't care anymore. I will full on just cheese my way through this boss. Because he's just so boring. I'm just tired of these bosses. I legit am. I'm legit tired of these kind of bosses. They put me to sleep. So I'm like, I know a lot of people are gonna say, "Oh, you're babying out, you're blah blah insult here." I don't care. Like, I think that's what people don't get. I generally just don't care. I'm just sick and tired of these kind of bosses. I know the time. Well, I guess I put on baby mode, didn't I? At least I don't have to deal with that hunk of trash. And also, the slowdown's more of a detriment to me than anything else. Okay, now I'm just getting Dunlop cheese. Oh, it's not even giving me parries against him. I should have summoned Ruby. Would have gave me a second phase. Because seeing how the boss likes 2 phases. They should not even give me a parry option. Okay, well,
不是进。
as I said, I don't care about playing fair anymore. Like, I've already said I'm going... I just want this boss gone. I'm not joking. Like, the first two phases I was tolerant of. But then a third phase coming, I just... You should have seen my face. Because I predicted it as well. I predicted the third phase. And you should have seen the way my face just turned utterly dead. As soon as I saw it, I was like... Oh, here comes the garbage. Here comes the trash design. Here comes the absolute cancer to the human genome. Here comes the next phase, because every fight needs a second phase. Every fight needs a third phase. But yeah, I've generally just stopped caring about playing fair. I should have not done that. I should have gone fan mode for the next phase. I really should have just gone fan mode. There we go, phase 2. Oh, here we go. Back off. Did I just brain dead cheese to fight? 100%, I don't care. I don't care if I'm cheesing it. Hammer down. As I said, I don't really care about playing this boss proper.
红尘出现，无真
Like the fact that this just shows you how to parry him just proves he's 100% parry slot. And resurrection. And I get a full set of heals back. Don't you love being correct? Like this just proves that I could beat him. He's only hard because he's got like 3 phases. Like if you just made this phase his natural phase, and you got rid of the nonsense extra phases he has, the fact I get away with so much parry slopping in where I just spam parry and that works is honestly fine. I didn't mean to heal there. I just got very brain dead. But the fact I can just get away with parry slopping my way through this is proof enough in my opinion. No, I want to dodge away. Oh wow, his NPC glitched out. The parry slot. You know what, use that ability again. I actually like when you use that ability because it makes it easier to parry slot you. And by the way, I'm getting most of these parries just by mashing the button. I want to make that point. Most of these parries are literally just me mashing the input. The fact that I've gotten like a 70% success rate, even when I'm not, like, you know, getting assists, just shows you how much parry slot is in this boss. Like, could you imagine if this boss wasn't so trash? Could you imagine that? Like, the boss not being trash? Wouldn't that be great? Get your garbage out. I don't care anymore. But that's the only boss I'll be doing that for, by the way. Very likely. I just purely despise how they made him a free phaser. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Because I don't want to, like, drive myself into, like, losing my mind again like I did against that one boss. Not the cloud boss, like, it was complete, like the scythe lady. I don't want to, like, completely lose my mind to them again. Because, I'm not going to lie, dealing with her generally made me have, like, some mental attack or something. I straight up look, like, when I just stopped the recording, I went completely baboon. I had a full chimp episode, crashing my brain against the wall due to this frustration at dealing with them. And I was just like, you know what? Instead of completely losing my cool and completely losing my brain cells, it's a video game. I'm going to treat it like a video game. And I'm going to treat it how video games deserve to be treated when they give you complete garbage. Anyway. Where is the difficulty? So we can set that back to expert. But no, like, generally, I'm going to tell you straight up. Like, straight up, against that boss. If you generally don't enjoy fighting him, or any boss in this game, just lower the difficulty. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm going to say that straight up. There's nothing wrong with just lowering the difficulty to story so you can just get out of the way and not waste your time with something you really don't enjoy. I'm going to say straight up. Especially since, like, I'm going to be straight there. I'm going to be straight there. The fact I was able to, without assistance, just mash the parry button and get a lot of parries, just shows you that boss isn't deserving of any respect. Because the other bosses, you couldn't do that against outside of the Cloud boss when he did his Cloud Storm, but that was unique to one attack in his moveset. Every other boss, if you try and mash parry, you get punished. That's the only boss where I got rewarded for mashing parry. Straight up. No other boss in this game has rewarded me so heavily for just bashing the button like a complete psycho. I'm going to tell you straight up. Like, I legit devolved against the Scythe Lady to the point where I was like, you know what? Then we are just lowering the difficulty. And the fact this is the only boss in the game that's made me want to do that, and it was purely due to having a third phase where I was like, okay, like, I'm going to be straight. I wouldn't have mind if you got him to half health in the first phase and he went to the second phase, and then you got him to, like, and then you deplete the whole health bar and then he goes into the third phase as the second phase. That would have been fine. But the fact that they just have the most artificially inflated difficulty in the game, and then the most terrible boss design, I'm going to tell you straight up, I may call this game parry slop. But the thing is, at least you can enjoy slop. I'm not even going to call that boss parry slop. I'm going to call that boss just garbage. Because that's all it is, garbage. It is pretty much an uninspired, boring fight. And it's like they tried to clearly make it cinematic, but they did what FromSoft does nowadays. Like with a lot of their bosses, where they just gave them a bunch of spam, but didn't make really the engagement of it enjoyable in any way. Like, I might get annoyed at other bosses for feeling like you're forced to play one style. But even those bosses at least are only 2 phases max. At least. At least you could be like, okay, it's only 2 phases. You only have to beat him twice. Where these other bosses are like... These other bosses are like, you have to... Like, this boss, you have to beat him 3 times. And that was just, like, a little too much for me. A little too much for my humanoid patience, you know. I went... and lost... Like, it was just like, I couldn't with that boss. I couldn't. I am just generally sick of these kind of bosses in the game. Especially, like, I hope to never see another 3-phase boss. Like, if it gave me my healing back in the 3rd phase, or treated the 3rd phase like its own separate boss, I would have been fine with it. I just want to make that point clear. Like, if it was like, okay, we know it's a bit ridiculous, 3 phases in this game, so we're going to give you some healing back. But no, instead the game's like, fair, balanced, well designed. Are you high? That's legit what the game was like. It was like, what, you think we're going to be fair with you? That's sort of how the game went. I unlocked apparently a new ability. This. Okay. But generally, I am just sick and tired of that kind of boss design. It's just draining, you know? Like, they really need to, like, give some more depth to, like, the bosses. They do. Because it's getting really just dull to constantly have the same type of boss again. It's just kind of generally tiring to have the same thing again and again and again and again and again and again. To such an extreme degree. Because you feel your soul just drain out of your being, you know? Because it's like the same thing over and over, just the same. Ugh. And the third phase was actually, now I'm looking at it, the third phase wasn't even that bad. I wouldn't have minded if they just had the second and third phase and just skipped out on the first, or had the first and the third. I wouldn't even minded that. Or just have the third phase be a separate boss. Like, have it be like, oh, he breaks the floor, you fall back, and then you have to follow him or something. Like, you know? I don't get why the game wants to force you. Like, I guess I could have medicine cased it a bit. You know? But it's just like, I don't get why the game insists. Oh wow, we finally unlocked that. The game insists on like just having the same schlop again and again and again. You know? It's just like, oh, you can hear the way I'm just fatigued with it. Because generally, it is so exhausting dealing with the same crud over and over. And I'm trying to not swear. Because I don't want to swear. Because I think it's like, it's just not how I want my channel to be, you know? I don't want to swear, but I got pretty close when I said I chimped out a bit. Like, you know, obviously English meaning. Because I know there'll be some American in there who completely doesn't understand the European context of the term. You know? But pretty much, I fully went caveman. I won't deny that. Fully went caveman. Fully lost my brain there. Because I'm tired of it, you know? I'm just like, please, no more. No more. Be normal. At least we got better healing now. Which means we could get more health. That should be good enough healing. Okay, let's go back to here. Oh, we should probably grab that stone first, shouldn't we? Make it less stupid for us. But no, I could have probably beat him. Give like 3 hours or so. I'll be straight up. I could have beat him. I honestly think I could have on that difficulty. But I just didn't want to. You know? That's the way it was. I just didn't want to beat him. I'm just sick and tired of that kind of design. If you get my meaning. Like, you know, let's do that. Approach and ask what's happening. I need to get my mind off that.
那必须的。
李公子亲手画下的落花石究竟是什么？你说，悄悄施展。
Oh, that was a cool little bounce. I don't even think that's meant to happen, but it bounced anyway a third time, and it looked pretty cool. You know, I wish he reacted to us just turning like that, like, oh, someone guessed it. The fact she accidentally guessed correct and doesn't realize makes me amuse so heavily. Like, she legit accidentally got the answer. It's just like an inch away. Like, I almost want to be like, woman, you're so close. You're so close, but you're just inches off.
哎，前辈在说什么？
少年人脸皮薄是吧？我懂。来，这本花间集你且拿着。繁花归处，鱼戏所在，风流韵事。
He's not a wayfarer, is he? He's probably someone in disguise as well.
十分春色，飞天饮宴，火树银花。这可真是好个逍遥去处。
是啊，多亏我每日积德行善，才让我避开穷山恶水，领了这。只是，唉，饮尽这杯醉仙饮，我也该走了。
哎，前辈不继续游览吗？
我要去赚钱啊！你看这飞桥蓝剑，珠帘绣额，再看这烫金书册，香花美人。不说了，少年人，好好干。 万一你先成为芳妃主，别忘了让我瞧瞧，什么才是真正的风月无边。
姐姐，我们上这艘船可好？
好，周一，看着泊船路上，
But yeah,
熙熙攘攘
I'm gonna just focus on the game now. I'm not gonna be bringing up any previous quests because I'm just
我们再去曲仙桥。
generally just focusing on this stuff. Wanna have fun.
赵大哥，怎么
That's
样？
like that's why I play games, you know.
准备好成为群英会上的贵宾了吗？
你真的找到门路了，赵大哥，我太佩服你了。
低调，低调一点儿。走，准备上船。
Why is she giggling?
等等，
怎么？
等人家先上。
好嘞。
人家上完之后，咱们悄悄挤进去。
啊？
伯伯实在是忍不住了。
赵大哥，
那玩意儿要是随便能搞，这不严。
就这么直接躲进去吗？哎，这船夫
是俺兄弟呢，放心。
不是说不爱打工吗？怎么到？
Okay. First of all, let's swap this out for a different weapon. So we're gonna go Umbrella Man. Then we go down here to upgrade. I can use high grade apparently. Do them well. General, what's this? You know, let's actually do an appearance change up a bit. Let's actually do that. Let's just do this. It literally glitches through my hair. What's the point of wearing something if it glitches through your hair? I doubt anyone even knew I ever had earrings on my character, just consider it outside of anyone who may have saw it, like when in the menu. The most awkward stare. He's just like, okay, we know something's fishy going on, but I'm not going to say anything and you're not going to say anything. That's literally just a silent agreement. I won't say anything if you don't.
师姐，你真不会算命吗？
上次你骗俺们兄弟的事儿，
这可是满京红
今天就在这里，清算喽
你！就喝一口，一口能醉吗？
师姐，真喝不了，喝了看病手抖。
I wonder what happened to our wine. It's probably going to be here. So... Invisible walls. Lovely.
哇，好多江湖人。那人打扮好奇怪，是谁啊？
那个是
清朝堂的张错，以前也是一员猛汉，勾搭上官府之后就变成这样了。唉，我不懂，可能官府就喜欢这种吧。
那边那个，
那是文
文警馆的唐新慈， 看着安安静静的，实际特别能吵架，千万别惹她。
Didn't I encounter her before?
咦，小丫头，你懂挺多呀。
哼，要论江湖出道的时长，恐怕连你也要叫扶扶我一声师姐。那前面那个鼻孔看人的，就是天权
No,
的
didn't I
方
beat
旭。
him in a fight?
哎，那个猛方旭也来了。
你认得他？要不要去打个招呼？
算了，他气场太强了，一般人承受不了。
好个不知死活的小丫头，竟连我们夫妻都敢拦！
是欢喜
我们是
抗力。
正经递了邀请函来的，你拦我？
欢喜抗力，
问过你的主子了吗？
两人原本都是男的，为了双修，其中一个自宫了。
休想进的烦
自宫。
师妹，
很吧？听说他们双修的功夫
想进去可以，
对身体有反噬。
邀请函。
为了缓解反噬，他们抓童男童女炼成丹药来吃。虽然江湖人都恨他们，但他们的功夫很高，一般人不敢轻易对他们出手。
外面不都看过了吗？还看什么？
为防止有人浑水摸鱼，我们特在此处2次查验。
查？可以查，我这就给你们看。
赵大哥，还要查群英帖，这怎么办？
要不，咱俩一块儿闯，俺负责挨揍，你杀进去，拿到了钱，咱们对半分。
醉花阴弟子的身手可不简单，赵大哥，你认真的？
要不，你负责挨揍？
赵大哥，要不放弃吧，这揍我们都挨不了。
俺还有办法，你等等。
2位，请尽快。
小娘们儿，
你们
相公，我们走。真蠢！不耻！哎呀，小美人火气这么大，岂不是浪费了这好看的面皮？倒不如送给我吧。
快看，这是
买命钱。
一钱一命，对吧？
夫妻的命可不是那么好买的。
哦，我倒忘了，你们是一对儿，不甘卖。
相公，
轻者重之，重者轻之，轻重易位，乾坤倒转。
Well, that's a power.
早闻东阙公子以轻重之术扬名天下，若非今日得见，真不敢相信世上竟有如此精妙之武学。
公子，
I really dislike him.
找诸位雅兴了，大家请自便。待稍后开席， 东阙公子自会与各位宴饮。
有进去的办法了，跟我来。当当当当！
No humans fed in
难道
that.
是？
没有错。
没想到你真弄到群英，这是赵大哥，东阙公子武功那么厉害，你该不会想在他眼皮子底下溜进去吧？
有啥不行的嘛？你以为这衣服是好弄的？为了你，俺可欠了好大的人情。你愿意换就换，不愿意换也没关系。
好，好，好，
俺倒是觉得
我
没说你。
赵大哥，
嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿来，少侠。
真想要。既如此，再去前。
I could imagine one of the people with a SpongeBob face looking like that.
客官，
这个。
客官，被俺迷倒了吗？
The woman just saw that and clapped.
客官，
你就当我是孩。
那客官可愿？俺就想当年，俺也是一。你别不信，俺有一个兄弟，俺年轻，等你见了他，就知道。快走吧，这衣服怪姐妹，勒得俺难受。那小丫头呢？
肯定是趁我们换衣服跑了。
We could also
意料之中，不管他了，先走吧。
这生金欧到底是真是假？
你们俩等等。
师姐，怎么了？
他怎么挡着脸？
他长癣了，偷吃了群英会的河鲜。
那快找个房间躲起来，别吓。
是。
马上要开始了，东阙公子和贵宾都已经在3楼了吧？
可不是啊，谁能想到东阙公子？
走。
女人都睡了。朱大侠。
Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid.
这要是让东阙公子听到了，可要出大事的。
气氛怪怪的。
为了那生金欧，想必不少人都是有备而来。
那我们的南征经费，真打算靠这生金欧筹措吗？
既然未央城诚意邀请，为何不来？
道主，道主，今天弄到的钱，还是往那边送吧。
哎，什么？
I didn't even mean to do
小
that.
的明白了。
石大人，今天真能见到生？
冯兄弟安排的。 走，俺们去顶那2个人的位置。
本公子与江南国主有约，欲将未央城奇宝生金瓯献与大宋。只是，天下哪有会凭空生财的宝？井底之蛙如何能识地？世人做不到的，诸位都是江湖上有头有脸。不过呢，我们生意人讲究的是，与其让这些流言坏了我未央城的信誉，以生金瓯生财一日散于，也请诸位英雄生金瓯，顾名思义，探手其中便可生金。本公子欲请一位英雄前来验证此宝物的真假。
It turns hand to
诸
gold.
位。
That's what I think is gonna happen. It turns whatever goes into it into gold.
谁要试试？谁知道？
谁第一个试啊？不知是真是假？
我要看看谁上的是的。应该是真的吧？
老子若是从生金瓯掏出钱来，开封起码有1半人都被我挨饿。老子先是。
要想开封不挨饿，须得长平仓丰足。本官身为长平使，理应当先。
如今天下群雄环伺，开封人是否挨饿？本将军奉旨修建五衙战舰，此举若成，可保大宋万世太平。
哎呀，各位英雄都有难处，朝廷理解。但这生金瓯毕竟是进献给大宋的国宝，终究需要朝廷先来检验真假。若此物为真，哼，诸位在从中获利不迟。
It's gonna turn his hand to gold. That's what I think's gonna happen.
大人，欲望越大，生金越多，务必小心啊！
哼，就让本官见识见识。
Oh, I thought his hand was gonna turn to gold. Never mind. It literally just pours gold.
好啊，好啊！天下竟真有如此圣级之奇宝！
Oh, what's going on? Let me get ready into battle. I can't see. Thanks for spawning me into an insta attack. Alright. Okay, can we stop stun locking me? I hate dash attack. The most obnoxious thing in the universe. Okay, we're just going blade mode. Be gone! Oh, did it glitch? Oh, they spawned back in, thankfully. I'm guessing that's like an auto thing. If, like, they're detected outside a set range, they automatically fix their positioning. Okay, I'm not going to waste time trying to time that. I'm just going to smack you in the face. Okay, which one of them's given a shield? I'm sick of these stupid shields. And I'm dead. Because dumb mechanic. Okay, let's go in here and change my weaponry. We're gonna equip the fan. Oh my. Of course it's a lame design.
都别动，俺已经报关了。
赵大哥，你什么时候报关的？
报什么关？本关不是关。
大人，
何人报关？
是俺。
放在
有受伤吗？
托大人关心，有点狗屎运。刚才大家都在抢聚宝盆，
打开布包。
这是个夜壶。
搜。你是什么人？
大人，我是清河界人士。
为何来此？做交易。
大人，我不是抢，是保护。
哎呀，大人查，
出了这么大的事儿。
大人不是总说我们这些江湖人只是草莽之辈吗？真敢说，草莽之辈哪懂查案呢？
是该杀杀朝廷的威风。
排查诸人身份。
请出示你的群英帖。
我
大人，此人并无群英帖。
哦。你的同伙是谁？
啊？
假意抢夺夜壶，混淆视听。
我不是啊。
你不是？那为什么人人都有群英帖？
也不是我一个人没有群英。
本官问的是你。
我
把这个清河人带到府牢，我亲自审。不信撬破。
离人莫饮杯中。
离人泪。东犬公子知道我是谁？哎，他真的是无趣。救我！这是能救还是不能救？不行，不能坐以待毙。要真死在了开封府牢，谁去救韩义？大人，大人，
害怕了？
那个，万一他真要招，碍于这些人，岂不麻烦？
都下去。
大人，您可不要受人蒙蔽。方才的情况，
你也下去。说吧。
我确实潜入樊楼，但我此行只为赴约，并非觊觎宝盆。望大人给我一个机会，让我追查盗宝真凶，自证清白。
哎呀，俺俩今天一直在一块儿，他真的不是偷盆的人。
信得过他？
虽然俺们相处的不久，但俺觉得不是他，俺愿意给他担保。
赵大
好，但有个条件。服下这个，本官就放你走。
It's a poison, isn't it?
7日断魂丸，7日之内，无论查到与否，前来
毒发身亡。万一我吃下去，查到凶手，回来却没有解药，
我想要你的命，还用得着7天后？
好。
7日内，我会对外说案件尚未告破，没你的事了。你，跟我过。
是。
赵大哥，不好，该不会要清算赵大哥没有群英帖的事儿吧？
师姐，你猜是谁？
肯定是荣渊。
哥，咋了？不好看吗？
I think that's his brother. I think that's why he got away with it. I think they're related.
赵大哥，
你说啥？
明白，要低调。
走，俺去下头找。
I think that's his brother. I think that's the difference.
你该不会……
官爷这话我可不懂。你是官，我是民。
东阙公子，
这么多官爷维护秩序，生津
若是寻常窃贼，可若是有人，那本官不妨把话说明白点，自然就不用险了。
本公子弱小又无助，方才都快被吓哭了。反倒是你们官府的大人啊，难道是官府？
放肆！你个
好大！
咋样？找到啥了吗？
捡到了这个，炸毁的厉害，恐怕离爆炸的位置很近。赵大哥知道这是什么东西吗？真的。
听说过万
事之。
哎，你听说过就好办了。聪慧过人，堪比我。俺记得，他说今天会，俺得赶紧。
等等，赵大哥，走之前，我还想再见一见东阙公子。
东阙公子，哎，来，俺知道。
福音有交代，东阙公
赵大哥，怎么办？
看俺的，俺算啥闲杂人等嘛？嘿嘿，哎呀，赵大哥，放你进去，跑了东阙不是，俺这边，你这朋友更是头。赵大哥，快走！哎，
只能先去查。
小兄弟，俺还有点事儿要交代呢，你到西院门口等俺啊。
写得好啊！
But no, like, I realized, do we get this as a do we not get that as a permanent attire? Oh, that sucks. I wish we could keep that as a permanent attire. That would have been so cool. Ooh, book nearby. But no, like, oh, we're very shut off. What was I saying again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I wish we got to keep that as a permanent attire. I want to talk to the cat. We don't get that. I don't imagine it's gonna get 7-day death. It's probably like.
我买到了，胡先生。
赵大哥，这就是你说的聪慧过人、堪比卧龙的万世之仙。
赵大哥，你又在问？俺这人说，你看看，胡先生，
《论语》。
嗨，不是只看这个，穿插着看。
这倒是真的，这书大半本都还是新的。
这个，可赵大哥，莫解释了，越描越黑。哎呀，读不读书和是不是万……嘿，少侠，你把那东西拿出。
邵大哥，
鬼怪面具。操！哦，我想起来了，这是九流门。
九流门，是那个？
正是。他们无处不在，甚至
地下，
踏黄泉路，过两界桥。
这么玄乎？
既然有着面具在身，
确有其事。蒲先生，你曾
在一位九流门草鞋的朋友身上见，他身上的
12种。好了，有什么办法能打探到这个面具的主？
九流门里的消息极其严密。
不是，查个案子
没得选，要么现在去。蒲先生，
找到摆渡人，买到船。据我所知，
既然如此，
到。这摆渡人自称鸡鸣，这会儿你们不如明日早些时候，我们
真有这规矩啊！
借我10个胆，不过我也确实该
喂，你是不是好不容易抢到的票？戏
明天的戏，你们要是这会儿晚了，又要下雪。
少侠，你。
掌柜的，老3样。鲁博士，再来2两。
阁下可是九流门的薛丑薛前辈？
哪来的愣头青啊？哎，我就会跑江湖。
前辈说笑了，您可是九流门的元老。
又来一个。算了，想学倒也不是不行啊。不过我
前辈高义，
过来，我们细说。看那边，怀信驿，里边住着几只辽狗。好吧，7个契丹使臣，他们手里有个宝贝，我对那玩意好奇的紧。你帮我弄来，让我玩2天。
契丹人，宝贝，嘿，那这事儿必须得做呀。
哟，行啊，你这性子我喜欢。
前辈可知道，那宝贝到底是何物？
一封密函，密语写成的。
密函也能是宝贝？
哎，怎么不能是？一张纸当然没什么，重要的是上面写了什么。你想，没点秘密，辽契丹使臣能看得这么紧？
前辈又说笑，总觉得这件事不太简单。您不会坑我吧？
嘿，你是说我像骗子？
那倒没有，武林路上写您是抗辽义士，身负众望，
那不就得了？放心吧，不会有事的。就算失手了，也不过是被当成小贼送进开封府嘛。到时候我想法子捞你出来。
那是被当成小贼嘛，就是小贼啊。
哎，别贼不贼的了，我教你怎么进去。怀信驿戒备森严，你最好暗中潜入。记住，房顶和屋檐都是好地方，无路可走时抬头看看。行了，去吧。
That's me.
汴京繁华，物产丰富。这次咱们用丝绸，不必心急。
Actually, no, there was one other boss I had it on easy. Not easy, it was on like recommended because I forgot to turn it back up when I was testing stuff. I do believe that. Like I mentioned earlier, no, I just remembered. That was an accident, and either way, I had gear where it was beyond gonna work either way. And I did actually later fight him on expert, I believe, because it was a replayable boss and I beat him. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Either way, I could just replay him more on expert if needed.
松过这破管衣，哼，鬼！你小子累少了。
上房吹冷风。
Oh, great game design. There we go. I thankfully managed to wiggle my way out.
何鲁本大人去了趟樊，晋升。
Oh.
是宋人。
Probably a way to drop down without being spotted. Well, imagining we gotta go while he's looking away. Oh, you're kidding, right?
警戒！有人闯入，什么人？站住！警戒！有人闯入，什么人？警戒！有人闯入，什么人？有人闯入，什么人？警戒！看到了，是宋人。
What do I do then?
警戒！这儿有个人，别让他跑了。
Huh? What am I meant to do? Is it a bug? Well, that's the only thing I can imagine. Oh! I'm stupid. Hey, reading comprehension, you function?
走失的罗盘，辽国人从哪儿抢了？
I didn't click to do that, but sure game. Okay, this game's really taking the mick at this point.
绣帕，这不会就是荷鲁本的宝贝吧？
那江南人送来的东西靠不靠谱啊？你懂什么？那是谜语。那解密本子呢？还在江南人手里，花样可真多。不拿到我煮的猛水也是。那群废。还用你说？
密语写成之物，契丹人又如此看重，薛家。 就是他了。此地不宜久留，尽快离开吧。不好意思啊。哎，东西呢？喂，前面的，站住！
哎呀！别跑！别跑不动了，傻子！桥下的快避避啊！别碰老车了！站住！别跑！
I clicked the input and it didn't give me anything.
东西丢了，你干什么的？
我劝你还是别追了，早些找地方躲鸡蛋也才是这样。闭嘴吧你！
什么人？好生无礼！
哪里来的美女？有人闯包间，不争！哎，等，别看我别捡，别倒了，有人吐血了！这都没省掉，前面呢？这儿呢
You could have dived and tackled him right there. You chose not to.
跑啊！怎么不跑了？你牛！我服了，我跑不动了，跑不动了呀！我之前怎么说的？等我追上你，一定打爆你的狗头！想给我说到做到！
哟，哪来的来呀？让你见识见识爷爷的厉害！
哎呦，我不干了！薛长老，你没说做这事要挨这么毒的打呀！薛长老，难道你说的是九流门的薛丑前辈？你是他派来的？
别这么看着我呀，都是试炼，试炼，
试炼？
是啊，你没发现吗？你这一路上蹿下跳的，就没觉得自己更灵活了？这就是我九流门的独门身法。
要是我没追上呢？
嗨，我好歹也是九流门的长老，我能坑你吗？
要是我十分警惕，没被他偷去东西呢？
不可能，你能防得住空空儿？哼，行了，空空儿，赶紧起来，事儿办砸了，还有脸闹呢？
不起。除非请我高阳正殿的流霞酒。
行，
连请3个月。
嘿，讹人呢！1个月
成交。走，我们喝酒去。哎，等等，薛前辈，这次造成的混乱，您打算如何处置？
这你就别管了，小狗查不到我们头上。
准备这么充分，不会就为了教我轻功吧？你们本来的目标就是契丹手里的宝贝，所以那个宝贝……
嗨，这不是赶巧了吗？你看啊，功夫你学到了，东西我拿到了，这就叫两全其美。哎，别板这个脸了。韩湘群的下落，我们九流门会留意的。
你认识韩乙？
那是自然。你当我谁都愿意教？走了，我可不想把巡防禁军引过来。
不知韩乙他现在还好吗？
Okay, we should be going now. I'm actually closer than I thought I would be. I can finally change my weapon again. Oh, just popped a muscle, not a muscle, a bone, stiff neck.
赵大哥，蒲先生呢？
他娘子管得严，来不了了。不过，
规矩，
那鬼市是见不得光的地方。咔，喏，你看看。
First find a red-faced little beggar. You're on the right side. 99 coins and he'll take the clue. And also, I could just look up the Ferryman guide to not delete my brain.
放错了钱，咔；敲错了次数，咔；对错了暗号，还是咔。
放心吧，我是个人，又不是只鸡，没那么容易被咔。进去。
摆渡人说，黄泉路上一船一客，咱俩。 可不能一块儿进去。你看看，要不你先？毕竟你是个大侠，俺这个……
好，好，好，我先去。
哎，俺在外头接应，有事你喊俺啊。
行行好吧，行行好吧，
行行好呀。
青龙玄武，3更场升官发财。哎呀，嘘，可怜呀！
升官发财。啊。
官府不都打点好了吗？有什么好说的？
That's not what I intended to do at all. One second, how did my thing end up muddled? Let's fix that quick. Because I don't like my thing being muddled. This needs to be the correct thing, which is not going to be that. It is the jump that needs to go here. Actually, cloud step goes here, and then this celestial sea. So first of all, You could have just done it from a stealthy place, you know.
大胆狂徒！
I'm glitched. Is there an unstuck option? Yes, thanks for breaking, game. Oh, is it just bugged now? Woo! I love the glitches! Great design right there. Yeah. That's probably the first, well actually no, the third geometry issue. Like, it's shockingly not that many, like, but that is a big problem. To have a geometry issue like that. Hoping it doesn't break the game, because if it does break the game, I'm going to be pretty mad. Okay, here we go. Starting over.
赵大哥，你
快走！
周捕头，老周，好久不见啊！
老赵，
你，哎呀，什么你呀，我的呀？嫂子最近还好啊？哎，上次你背着嫂子藏的，怎么样了？
OK，
是你？
哎，小孩儿，刚才有人进来吗？
奶奶，
你穿成这样干什么？
我奶奶在卖仔。
卖什么？
关老爷，
龟奶奶卖龟儿子。哼，行了。 走，去对面搜。
好啦，出来吧。
小福，你怎么在这儿？你……
我就住在这里呀。都是你。 怎么会被捕快追啊？
这，回头细说。赵大哥还在外头呢，我得去救他。
等等，你现在出去，肯定会被抓的。这样吧，我去。
你？
我在外头也有很厉害的朋友呢。
小福，小心点儿。若能救回赵大哥，你骗我的事情一笔勾销。
我骗你？哦，想起来了，你等着吧。
来，喝水。
Is it
多谢
drugged
婆
again?
婆。
你喊龟奶奶，
哎，多谢龟奶。
闯荡江湖，老是这好劲儿吗？
啊，
哎呦，你们这号大侠，
这倒也不是，也有趣。
啊，
九流门的人为什么会想要这份红四手绢？堂前近亲。
嗯。
咋了娃儿？哎，俺闺女儿啊也闯江湖。
闺女？
哎呦，哪儿的话啊？小，俺闺女啊，娃儿啊，你有啥？
不用不用。
鬼事，俺不着。
遇鬼？
啊，说是有个，那谁着啊？一醒的时候，发现自己躺在街边儿，他一抬头，哎呦，那街上走的呀都是鬼，他心里头害怕呀，正准备躲，有个鬼瞅见他了，走了过来，猛了一把，拿了一个草盆儿，说：“当头正合适。”说完，那个盆儿都走了。那娘子吓得呀，说不出来话，因为那鬼走之前呀，往他身上撒了一把纸钱，那娘子昏了过去。再醒来的时候，还是躺到那棺材里。他一坐起来呀，浑身的钱都往那棺材里掉，半天那纸钱呀，都变成了藤钱。
堂前被禁用的那个。
正是啊，这时候啊，那大半夜。
So are they banning tank coins actually to stop spirits or
那
something?
声音呀，怪咚。哎呦，
谁？
哎呦，玩儿啊！
娘亲，别怕，是自己人。
赵大哥，是你？
悠悠，
是我呀，娘亲，我回来了。
是你？
是你？
悠悠，你们认？
娘亲，
谁是？
好大侠，你怎？
I want to crack your jaw open. You're the one who stole my wine. And I know it's you.
你请我吃的这……
嘘！哎呀，好大侠，那2碗面的钱，不也是靠我那画饼之术赚的吗？所以呀，咱把这饼一画，你有的挣。
饼是我画的，钱算你挣的。要不是我防得紧，现在还不知道在哪儿端盘子刷碗呢。
哎，消消气，消消气。
哼，
反正你
想得美。这样，
可以还，都可以还，只要你别在我
缓兵之计是吧？现在给我，否则我一字不落的告诉你娘。
喂，你要这样小心，小心人家要不喜欢你了。
悠悠啊，你们不会搁那儿吵架了吧？
怎么会吵架呢？我和少侠关系最好了。
说完话都赶紧回屋来哦。娘啊，弄了热汤饭，跟你朋友一路吃点儿。
好，我们马上。我也想还你，可我现在没有钱。
你那么会赚钱，还会没钱？
哎呀，赚钱也要有机会嘛。要不这样，你要是有其他需要帮忙的，尽管找我。
真的？不会又是画饼吧？
你都找到我家了，跑得了和尚还跑得了庙？
也是。
这件事情早
是，我追你，若帮我找到元凶。
一 一碗面。啊，好。
成交。
英英，快过来看看。
莹莹姐姐，那人。
还有你。
The scammer union has been caught. Let's go. Come here, scammers. I smell you.
往这边去。
Are you hiding, little scammer? Where are you hiding? Little scammer. Little scammer.
你抓我干什么？
那你跑什么呀？
我。
所以在那麦香集，你们3个是联手骗大姐偷我钱袋，莹莹骗我饭钱，你在用糖钱骗。
哎呀，我怎么一句话都听不懂了呀？
你。
哎呦！
空的，里面的钱呢？把钱还我！
切！
你该不会以为这才2天？
你都看着了，都跟孩买药也还不上。
还不上的意思是不还了吗？你的孩子是可怜，但我主动帮你是一回事，你生抢又是另一回事。普天之下。 难道有因着可怜就偷人抢人的道理吗？
哎呦，这是咋了？咋吵架了？哎，小周啊，你有个娃买药还不上钱了，小周欠了钱。
娘，你该不会要拿咱家的聚宝盆出来吧？
聚宝盆？
哎，那总不能让小周还不上钱。
Does she have a real treasure basin?
少侠呀，
大娘，这就是
是呀。那咱们开封不是有首歌？
大娘，你这钱倒是……
娘亲，咱别动他，再想。
对，不怕。娘啊，身子硬。少侠呀，你瞅瞅。
Oh, never mind. I'm guessing it's like a store up of money.
罢了，我不缺这。
真的。
好了好了，
不过这钱虽然少侠不要，若以后少侠还想接济周大姐，
这又有什么必要？
以后那孩子长大了，我们……
你真有办法吗？
是啊，
娘亲。
好，那我等你们把钱还。
今天晚了，少侠，赵大哥。
好，
赵大哥，莹莹愿意帮我
们。
哎呦，不打扰，不到这儿吧。
奶奶家的日子，天成元宝，各朝各代的钱都有。
I thought it was gonna be like a magic thing. Never mind, it's just a regular basin.
归奶奶儿子新寄来的信。
小元宝，多好大侠，折头。
他叫元宝吗？
有天路过灰坑，那时只剩一口气。
没想到你对人……
我的好大侠，骗你真是个意外。我平时都是良民。
真的？明天不去骗人？
真不骗人。
哦。
好。
真看不出来。
是呢。
老人家，
哎，过去呀还行。
奶奶说的是收堂钱的事情。
到处都搁那儿收钱。
两位大侠，娘亲，吃一口吧。
啊，对，哎呦，这家
不用，大娘您看，
哎
哎，不委屈不。
这位大侠也当过兵啊，
这么有缘呐！
俺记得是上个月还给俺寄信了。
是啊，娘，你忘了？哥说他在衡州呢。
知道。
哎呦，多谢
娘。
周。
She's lying, isn't she? I think her son's dead.
好好陪了。
小事。
打了这些年，不说这些，交给我。
I think her brother's dead.
坐下歇会儿吧，
赵大哥。这故事透着古唐。故事里鬼是这百传闻九流故事，这百九流门的传闻故事里。若鬼是既然真的是九若鬼是九流，九流门一边牵扯着聚宝盆失窃案。既然如此，找到堂钱是从哪儿来的？不过赵大哥，你说这聚宝盆哥，龟奶奶新收到的那封来自大儿子的信，难怪吃饭的时候莹莹和赵大龟奶奶的大儿子
杜崇伟也死了10几年了，抗气弹就成了响。
赵大哥，你醒了？
俺也不知道咋睡得这么快。
上次这么快睡着，还是在行武的时候。那时候和9个兄弟挤在一块儿，你的性子俺喜欢。
打仗不都是把脑袋别在……
那时候有志向啊，可是后来啊，都想当大侠，被杀的人，俺有时候就
志哥。
I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually happy there is quite a bit of death in this story. I know that's a weird thing to say, but a lot of these stories generally are... Ah, my ear, he's so loud. Okay, we're getting out of that cutscene quick, because that... Oh, no, I'm taking off my headset, 1 second.
还真抬不下来你。
Ow. That was actually painfully loud. Like, it was like in my ears, and I was like, oh, jeez. That's what I was saying, like... Usually with this kind of stuff, like, a lot of these stories... Oh, 11:24. It is 11. It's already past that date. What do you mean? I guess we might as well cut out the trial. But no, like... Bless me. Okay, that would have been quicker if I had just been charge attacking from the start. Or maybe if I didn't do the parry and I just went through with another heavy. Oh well. I don't think I need a perfect, do I? Oh, we actually have 4 unlocked now. I guess power attack spam's just really good in this game. There we go. 2 divine challenges done. And I guess we gotta do stuff to level up. Oh, jeez, my neck just went. Gonna take a small break and then we'll cut back in just because, well, I say small break, it's gonna be a few hours because I need a rest. My hands are hurting, my eyes are bleeding. And in all honesty, sometimes you just need to take a bit of a break. Or you go Coco, you know? Also, I need to click on you because I'm actually getting drove up the wall by certain things. I don't get what. I still want some. No, why not? I like the blues. Okay, you happy now? Yes, you are. Thank goodness. Annoying me with random stuff. Also, the dye powders are completely pointless because you have to use currency, and it's like, micro jump cut right there because I was too lazy to restart the recording. But no, we got some side stuff to do. Get to level 52, and I don't get why we can't double jump with the sword. That's stupid. I'm gonna be honest, like, generally, like, I dislike the fact that healing is so nerfed against bosses in this game. It honestly is actually very irritating. it feels like a giant portion of the game's just like, nope, you're not allowed to do that. No, instead you gotta have the entire game just be this when it comes to bosses. Like, outside of bosses, sure, you got like a lot of variety, but bosses are definitely the worst element of the game, in my opinion. Like, there are some bosses that once you get used to them, they stand out, like the puppet. I will say straight up, the puppet, when you fight him the first few times before you figure out his gimmick, is kind of annoying. But he's actually probably the prime example of a decent parry boss in the game. The only problem is you're generally drained from every other parry boss beforehand that you're just like, okay, and... Which is sort of like the problem with this game, is there's too many samey bosses that make the ones that are meant to stand out just feel kind of irrelevant. Which I think is harmful to, like, the game. And I do hope they do maybe rework the bosses a bit down the road to not be as parry crazy design and actually give you some variety in the design.
我劝你呀，少侠且留步。哎呀，好，在下修造案驱使官实际还。老夫只是很久没见到如此。打住！不，这不是西方要改建成百工坊吗？可这干活的人呐，这2日着实缺人手，不知
建房子还要功夫？
那是自然，功夫好了，
你这人，
放心，有偿。还有啊，都料将玉浩的大弟子，这可是朝廷亲。
可算是给那骏马叉子送走了。
来来，让我瞧瞧，身上装几个坑了？
可是李代啊，是我，你也是来帮忙的吧？跟我来。
不是说这几日有个大家伙吗？太大了，打荒耽搁了，估计啊还要好些日子才能送到。
稀罕了，咱这地方还来了个大侠。
哪家的富贵闲人呢？
哎，你俩行了啊！船凉歪了，赶紧上来一个。
可这夯住不得慢点来才夯得住。
就这，这屋子构建出了点问题，得改建。知道怎么弄吧？啊？不是。哎呀，那这个给你供着呢，千万收好啊。
木青抄本。
哎，对对对，就是这样。
李代照，这房子，哎，人呢？李代照，
那个，
这书很重要。
当然，我抄了很久。
什么？
又是他！
见了，好快的身手。
我的抄本，
少侠，你怎么不追啊？看人都没影了。先说说，到底怎么？
此人叫丁活，西方人都认识。
其他百姓都迁走了，只有他，成日里给人找麻烦。算了，我去找本。不要走动，啊！
快是剑挺快，可这夯住，
这是看什么呢？谁家院子？
哎呦，吓我一跳！石某听闻，方才少侠让这院子里的刁民夺去了
心爱之物。
少侠放心，石某把他这院子拆。你
哦，原来你是想拆这院？
我这里这么多人，让人误会了。哎，差点忘了，今儿的活弄完了。
啊，这地方小点声。哎呀，那是你是不知道，去年老师结果都被丢了出来。
小院子这儿还不上工啊？
哎呀，被那老头给揍了。哎，轻点，轻点，哪来那么大
？Come on, little butterflies, tell me where to go.
都撅出火星子了。
那家人没来闹，
钱给够了呗？这年头，人命都不值。
香喷喷的肉包子。
Thank you. Now I can skip that.
好饿呀！到饭点了没啊？
饭没有，土倒是有不少，你将就一下。
哇，这少取。哎，我说过的嘛，啊，哪有什么来路，就是一九流门的泼皮。
快是剑挺快的，可这夯住不得慢点啊！
Oh wait, didn't we need to get access to some artisan stuff?
听说之前三司批下来不少钱啊！你这话说
Oh, so the blue stuff naturally will be artisans we need.
别说钱了，老实，哎，钱要珍惜啊！
哎，你快看，那边，这代照的抄本又被抢了。
李代照，刚刚发生什么了？
Bins.
木签被抢了，这回是原本。那你手里的是？哦，是封皮。你说一个呀？不然我去帮你找找，说不定书。你看到他把书带去哪儿了吗？好像是他屋里。等等，现在进去？哎，不会，我方才见他从屋里。
剑挺快，可这夯
怎么样？书被撕了，唉，不过还勉强能看。
太好了，那接着干活吧。
哎呀，走了，这人来了。嘿嘿嘿嘿，
整
2钟去不？
Come See them more.
李大丈，房子搭好了，你瞧一眼。
See them
哦
more.
对，还有你的书。好嘞，好嘞，上下辛苦了。
I thought we were gonna put a real door on it, apparently not.
是，真实施着，实施是。
哟，来啦！
钱呢？
钱的事儿啊，我先问你一个问题。不是，哪里好？
你问这个做什么？
也，哎，少侠，你想啊，等百工坊建成，丁仆那院子往这儿一杵，
哪里不和谐了？这么多年都是这个样子，你不要。
不是，
说了半天，你还……我算明白了，你说干活的人3天2头出，这算盘打得真响，不仅拉人当苦力，怎么和丁仆有仇？
这事儿啊，它不是我能决定的。再说了，15年前我俩还打过同一……虽然不是并肩作战，
你上过战场？
嘿，想当年，老夫深入敌后，夜袭敌。你还不信？你，
这是
我在战场上搜罗来的宝贝。老子当年可是
这匕首，
这可是好东西啊！哎，可惜染了血沁，还刻了2万。
这刻的是，难道和丁仆有关？这上面的字你不认得？
嘿嘿嘿嘿，我这人唯一的缺点就是不识字。这匕首咋了？
哈，我看上了。不是说干活有偿吗？
少侠留步！少侠，俗话说得好啊，拿人手短。
一码归一码，这比咱俩从此两不相欠。
We're gonna give the dude the dagger, aren't we? Real time? Oh, gee, that's lame. Why are quests designed like that? I know what my thing is, like, just make your game replayable. Why are you making me have to wait in real time just to access basic stuff, you know? Silly design. Well, that chest is impregnable, but we'll go do a different thing. What missions are nearby? Oh, it is a simple solution. Go to quest. we'll continue the leaf tracking then.
不能卖，这一看就。
关张了，别吵！张捕头不爱喝这个。
You're gonna have to do this because he keeps pinging me with it, so I'm just gonna do it to get out of the way. Look at this particle, it's so good.
不如今日讲一则不死树和黄。
可不行。
是我倒是觉得这旧故事才好。
哪儿好？嗨，不时兴的旧。
Here's the walk. Bless me. I swear I'm always sneezing. Looks like it's time for dust disposal again.
这里和别扫，扫也扫不干净。啊，今日我不是来听课的，想问先生，可听过藏
故事也是学问，文章也是学问。你是来问学问，自然就是来听课的。
好，好，好。那先生这的
3个孩子，
先生教书育人，那种生意可做不得。
把那逃课的3个孩子捉回来，正好是一个故事。不过记得瞧瞧手，瞧瞧地，可别抓错了。
瞧手。
Free what? Why are you climbing game? Okay, you know what? That's funny. Do I just get rewarded for?
我阿公今天手上的沙弄
不去上课，倒是跑这儿偷。先生一瞧你的手不就知道了，用不着我说。
大伙儿手上都有沙子，说好了。
莫道前路漫漫，贫道在此等候多时了。
这些人打哪儿混去？上脏成这样。
这梨花何必扫？扫也扫不干净。到底调味了？哎，分明是调了。
嗯。
又下雪。
这手上都是沙子的痕迹，没有一点墨。快一点和慢一点。
什么先生？我不在，真的了。哦，小小说的是，听见了没？
手上都是。来苏蒙学练字用的可不是墨汁，用的可是木矿。
真的了。你手往我手上，他手上现在也有墨汁了。他和我，你就当做没看见。
都找着了，我看已经到了下。
我可听说了，蒙学要93课才下雪，您可别蒙我啊！
可我今日的课已经讲完了，自然要下雪。
不是还差我这一课？
你且低头看看你的。
抓这些孩子倒是抓得自己满手是沙。
你说，我这课是……哎，收了个笨学生。若你是官，你会如何抓？若你是贼，你会……若你是人，我再问你，水在何处？便寻不得。我告诉你，水在水中，便寻不。我再问你，业在何处？便人在何处？我们这方寸学堂藏不下一个人。
只要人人都有那片叶子，他们便寻不到那位侠客。所以当年，满城皆是黄金叶。
你手上的沙，
但如何知道15年前？
你是想问，世间
？There we go. Pinocchio. Oh wow. And they get in somehow. I'm unseen.
这分明是个女子所为。能走这样门户，这得是个身形矮小的才行。这定然是个高大男人。此人所至之地，皆留一片杀之不死。次日又现，时辰多有重合。一人一时，若真有侠客，这侠客得是身无，世上可有这样的人？
This invisibility skill really just makes this a piece of cake. I'm gonna be straight. It's only when the game doesn't let you use it that it becomes a bit of a challenge. Cannot view clues in this. How do I exit this state then? You know what? There we go. That should knock me out of it. Voila.
说一刀就一刀，少不了你。
Now where does it want me to go again? It's not even giving me the location of where to do the clues now. What a buggy quest. 1 second. There we go.
“哪儿有金叶子，哪儿有不死侠。叶子是草编叶，倒是我险些。”
Well, not really. If it's an ideology, then it's an infection of thought, right? Do them more.
小阿然，回家了吗？是啊，奶奶也听过这个故事。是真的有。
哎，这位奶
奶，你，嘘，他爹呀，指定没和阿然说过小孩的故事。现在呀。 阿然总问我们，不死树在哪儿啊？叶子哪儿？哎呀，也不知道他爹。要是阿然问起你，
Just gonna quickly teleport to see if that fixes anything. You know what, let's just roll the whole thing around. Let's just full day skip and see if that fixes it, because it's getting quite janky now.
阿然，
哎，我听得见，你为什么不进来？
这个嘛，因为我找到叶子。
叶子？
你的叶子是怎么丢的？
你就是金丝。
你还没说，叶子是怎么？
我之前和你说过。
所以啊，被风偷走的叶子，自然得问风还。我可看见了，这叶子的确像是月亮。
真？
我骗你做什么？这次可收。小丫头，那你爹爹是？怎么？只能和侠客说，我可是走遍开封城去找风问礼，今天才讨回来这片。
那天是我生辰，爹爹还是要出门，1年1次的生辰。阿然，
荷花酥。
可是我找不到爹爹，爹爹说，可是爹爹说，开封城的大街小巷，可是门口的铺子。这个故事，你说不？那
怎么这副模样？
不是，你为什么不回家？你好像……
我又不是孩子。
刘叔叔都可大了，不回家还要背我爹爹每次晚回来。我不见了，我在家也担心爹爹，你的家里人一定也。
He doesn't get what I mean by gone. This is the kind of gone you can't undo, kid. I'm not happy that we lied though. I would have preferred us just to be straight honest. But I guess we didn't get a choice there.
你和安康他哪儿愿意和我？
Yeah, because they're the only people here.
他是有中意的吗？
昨天5文，今天10，你家里可是出了。
现在就是20文，你这日子过的，买了东西兜里就……
你面色不好，要不先买个冰饮再。
不买了，少侠，我去买点。阿星平日喜欢什么都不爱说，只是路过的时候会看上几眼。
少侠，
是我见过最好的人了，
比上次来的时候鲜亮多了。
阿贤喜欢这个。
阿
这是？
这是街坊四邻的一点心意，上次阿公让我拿回来给你。
我那天被混混伤了手，今儿这菜天热，但我每次一到家，酱料，过凉水，
怎么？
这味道。
这儿还有几个笔画，轻得很，倒像是个“才”字。
若是我娘的东西。精神多了，
那就好。圈儿可比你乖多了，你糙得很，一下去你娘啊，那家。
吴姨，
嘿，你看这娃娃都不乐意说，找我。嘿，这不是你娘。旁的不行，你娘那一手丑字啊！先生，你小时候去来苏蒙学念书，你娘就在那梨花树下头。你和周娟还有陆三，你娘和我骂着呢，说每次家里
姨，咱们
我没说骗，他就蹲那树根儿让我叫树生，打头那字就是树，就没。
我小时候是在家门口那树下生的。就给我取了这个名。
他呀，小时候好哭，听着风吹叶子。他娘说，他这辈子后来，你每次出就那麦秸秆编的叶子，打眼一瞧，看说起风了，听见风吹，这编叶子的手法，你娘装模作样的，还说啥做这叶子菜呀？你知道，自然是叶子呀。这叶子，我帮他采过好些次。我得做这叶子菜呀，要用有时雨后那叶。
吴姨，你早知道。
我要是说了，你们还能陪我唠这么久吗？
莫道前路漫漫，贫道在此。
Wait until the U hour. Yes, you. You in particular.
咱街坊多少人就好这。张娃子，你吃个面。
我娘给我吃的面，
不是，就这味儿啊！张娃子，你疯魔了？
这菜谱和食材翻来覆去看遍了。
我娘说过，做菜这事儿，雨后的坏叶和平日的不一样，还有一个不一样，树不一样。
树，
少侠，不死树。
不死树。
Why are you banned running? Hmm?
哪来的鸟人？
这么多斧，
谁对了？赶紧这一打！
不了。
我还没爽。
八月春风。
站住！好歹救了你一命，这就是你的。
哎呦，恩人，自打上次您让我吆喝了那么一圈，我这您还能在这儿见着我，也算是我祖上积德。我陆三儿光棍一个。
好，那
哎呦，您还真动手啊！算我多嘴，我多嘴。您问就
我来寻个东西。
哎，我陆三儿现在这义气，我在牙行做了这些年，城里头的。哎呦，您直接动手吧！
我打你，可没人给我赏钱。
打从这儿往前走，瞧见没？天津渡往那后边瞧。我15年前那席上，婶子特地做了她最爱吃的怀，她又不知道跑哪儿。那天夜里，我们天津渡，婶子等她最后一面，可她到死也没等来。我瞧您是会写字的，您说这“粮”字咋写？一个米一个，
所以你卖粮换米，他卖米换粮，想说都一样。
哎呀，不一样。米是真活路，粮是招牌，当然不杀人了。可他要走的路，他不是接他娘，他是接他心里那条活路呢。有啊，您说那碗面有啥特别之处？大放往日，他这会儿特别在哪儿？特别在没了。
这树和面，
哎，别急呀，烧死之前做不过啥不死树的叶子，打15年前就是再普通不过的槐树叶，特别之处，特别在死啦。
自家鲜鱼不卖不卖。关张了，别瞧了。
I do wish there was more mechanics available in the game. I feel like they need to variety up like the benefits of certain weapons a bit more. Because I'm just gonna be honest, it honestly feels like the greatsword is just the best weapon available. Unless you want burst damage and then you just pick like the sword.
20文。
这不就是普通槐叶吗？
你还指望普？
你们这陈年往事。
当年下了学一道去玩，婶子我们3个人爱在婶子知道我们得，就在办宴席那天，因为那阵儿他最不着家，我估摸着张安康看上了哪家，
这事儿也得付钱听。
这次买1送1啊，算个刘贤妹子。
刘贤，
就连最后那席。也就自从那场席开始，
可别漏了我的货。您放心，我都点着呢。
张家嫂嫂可是跟了我一路，
我碰巧路过，
在来苏蒙学的时候，张哥今早买了花，习武之人的鼻子。
我说了，我是去听。
I don't like liars, especially that kind of lie.
真不便宜点，那我走了啊。
你赶紧走，走远点。
明儿5时可以空车。
客人稍等。
今儿新到了货，客人
我们不买东西。
不买没事儿。
有个叫做张安康或树生的娃娃。
不过他现
怎会不再开封？
哎呀，15年，有人笑话他娘钗子旧，衣服素。他想那日取货，他一路跑，他说要走了，日后不再开封了，还说但没等出门，契丹人，我让他在屋里躲着，他却眨眼。那钗子一会儿，
张家嫂嫂，
他娘，他到死。
新摘的蔬菜啊！上次订的中午到了没有？新鲜蔬菜。
There's something really dodgy going on, and I'm not sure what to think of it. Why is it even telling me about the skill feast still? Is that... I'm guessing it's bugged. That doesn't hurt me at all.
普通的槐树，我
这世上这么多人，还能找不着一碗面的味道。
I actually beat the snake guy, so I can get rid of the snake markers now, can't I? Do that one. Bless me. So I'm guessing it's local quest is what it's asking me to do.
Prince，哎呀，小意思，兄弟别的不多，钱有的是。
博士，上酒上酒，再来3坛。
这次还要多谢李兄慷慨解囊，感激不尽。哎呀，小意思，兄弟别的不多，
手下快进来，
钱有
外面有巡夜呢。气虚痰湿之症，加之失眠不足。骑马呀，得送点吃。
哪来的鸟人？阿妹爷爷那天都看你活腻了，赶在这儿打一打。是我没有。
No good. Fucking fiend.
他又来了，他又来了。
I'll pull your insides of that.
危险了，就是就差那最后一些了。要是再拿不下那裤子，
真鲜呐！
So now we're just helping out the locals. I actually do like these simple quests, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think these kind of quests are some of the best quests in the game. Like, sure, the combat's all cool, but the bosses are just kind of a letdown in my opinion. If I'm honest with you. And I actually really prefer these simpler quests. I think these are like the best part of the game, just getting to know the people, just walking about, talking to people, humanizing them in a way. Do them all. But no, I honestly think it's one of the best quests in the game. Because it's such a... like, this might as well be a main quest story of how long and winding it is. But I will have to sadly go back to Oddity Hunting soon enough to, like, get access to more stuff. But I will say, I am disappointed that, like, a lot of bosses nerf healing. Because I feel like that's one of the reasons, like, a lot of styles don't work is because self-heal just isn't a viable option. Otherwise, you probably could blitz or fence a boss. But because, like, you're limited on your heals and the heal item is just not that good, you sort of get punished for it.
这人看起来是个新贼。
Well, ninja technique. Are you just gonna stand there? Just this one time. Let's teleport over. But no, like, generally, as I was saying, like, about boss fights, I generally feel like if they rework the boss fights to be a little less parry sloppy and a little more... I saw a thing ping up. Where'd you go? I'm guessing it's you. Can I just teleport to the dock? I can teleport up here. But no, like, I definitely feel like they could rework some of these fights to be a little less parry obsessed, because that is one of the big issues is a lot of fights are parry obsessed. Obviously, the free-phase fight, there's no real making that fight good. That fight's gonna suck no matter what. And in all honesty, it just feels like they just want to make it hard without considering if it'll be enjoyable. But yeah, generally, I just feel like a lot of boss fights just feel the same. It just ends up being this bong, bong, bong. And then maybe you'll get a few hits mixed in. But most of the time it's just bong, bong, bong. This man really taking a mick here. Back and forth. Back and forth. We are here. What's next? Are they gonna make us parry shot the guy to stop him committing suicide? Like, what is this?
客人可要请尊佛像回去。
Another fragment of leaf field. One by one, the leaf gets filled. Maybe the real golden leaf is the people. It could be that kind of message, you know, like, hey, we're filling the golden leaf and the leaf's actually the people and the people make it what it is. After all, we already know there was not one singular immortal swordsman, isn't it? But multiple.
他又来了，他又来了！你要管不住你的腿啊！圈了他。
At midnight, go inside and light a candle. Okay. So, midnight would be this hour, right?
一书书到。 说好知悉回来，说好，怎么你还没告诉我？还没告诉我，是我总听不懂你的话，让你生气。我不要你点灯了。
I'm not done though. I want to continue doing the other stuff and then we can fill in the entire leaf. Why are you not filling the entire leaf? Drive me crazy.
等我找到那碗活死人肉吧。
啊？ So it's just decided now we're not allowed to trigger it, the proper tracking anymore. Fine games if you want to be finicky.
阿然，刘奶奶他们知道吗？你怎么下？
我听到了，满大街在打听不死树的叶。
我听到了。
是你？你明明也要这片叶子。
你，
我爹叫做我家，然后听到。
好，等我见到侠客，我把这个愿望放。
这不就是个草编的？
对，这。
你们说什么？
这就是草
编，就是不死我爹给我的。
张娃子总不着家，他娘问我编叶子，这不是他，哎，像他。我不是和你说过？
才不像，这是爹有了他。
无疑，你说是不是？
啊？ 啥？你们这些人说什么胡话？
是，
走吧，阿冉。
去。
既然不死树的金叶子回来了，去看不死的侠客实现愿望了。
Yeah, I feel really bad right now. I feel really, really bad right now.
阿贤，你怎么在这儿站着？
咋现在才回来？你们在路上遇上事儿了？
没事儿。
张康，你咋还带了个娃娃回来？
槐叶面？
怎么？这面不对。
不死树。
张康，无话呢？
这味道是15年前的味儿。
对，就是岸上那叶子，就那棵树上的，无疑带你们去的那棵。
阿贤，你怎么知？
总之就放那。
There is something different about them.
我瞧着快到你往日回来的时候了，就采一。
往常回来的时候，
他往常都是接全儿下学，
来苏蒙学下不是叶子，
不然这面哪能早做
？Time and leaf。
面坨了就不好吃了。
面坨了就不好吃了。张家嫂嫂，来苏蒙学是
有13课呀。
对，那先生也。
可就单单今日，我等了，只能换着凉井水。你这样存着，人回来就能吃上面，面也好吃点嘛。但张康，
当年下了学一道去玩，婶子成日来抓我们3个人，爱在天津。
你娘就在那梨花树下头。你和周娟还有陆三，你娘和我骂着呢，说每
天热，我小时候想的，我每次一到家就能。
婶子那时候有些糊涂了，一边念叨着槐叶面得用，又问我这下了雪，骂说再
I see, that's how it works.
回家面就不好吃了。
可不是嘛，你晚了1个时辰回来，不这样仔细存着，味道就坏了。就这事儿，就这事，你别哭啊！
我下雪的时候，他做了面，然后那面。
Okay, so that's how it works.
从最开始的时候，
每
个人就都说过了，我们在找叶子。可这配方每个人都说过，找的根本不是叶子，是人。这碗面等的不是那个时辰的叶子，是那个时辰回家的人。
回家不是好事吗？
一个人吃到了天底下最好吃的东西，他吃到了天底下最好吃。
最好吃。
为了等你回家，等了1个，因为等他的那一个时辰，味道和无疑吃到的不同。这是唯一属于他。
他叫天下只有一片的不死叶，他拿到叶子是不死树。我听到的没有？
啊？
我其实
在哪儿？
你要先闭上眼睛。原本大家都在哭呢，就在前段日子，先是1个人不哭了，后来是一群人不哭了，然后大家都在笑，街上都是热热闹闹的铺子，大家都有点心吃。你见着侠客了没？
俺家娃娃没粮吃了，求求您，上份活干吧。
半夜，家里屋子也当了，实在没处去。
您就当做没看着我们，给条活路。
不知道哪家还有油水能捞。哎呀，这怎能细看？尽是赔本。嘿嘿，这客人有什么想要的，瞧瞧看看。
楠楠去当阿娘的娘，楠楠和阿娘就都有娘糖了。我给娘买糕点，娘1块，我1块，不，娘吃2块。
我娘病了好些日子，求求贵人上些药钱。
不怕，不怕，不怕啊！阿姐在。
娘子，娘子，我找着工了，瞧，新簪子。
看看要点什么？
客人来一把扇子，这一扇扇的富贵来。咱这儿要什么难货都有。哎，瞧见没？那汴水上就是咱家的货船。
最近这传了个什么金叶子的故事，我家夫人好奇，让我出来打听呢。
娘，你听见是真的大侠来了吗？
回来就好，回来就好。
听见了，也见着了。这
爹爹给我讲了好多，跟你一样。
Okay, why are you
爹
double
爹
skipping
故事里
game?
讲的江湖人一样，只是你从是荷花。
I'm not. Why is?
回家。世上最好的味道。
Cutscene. You giving me that screenshot? I want it. That screenshot's now my property. I'm guessing we're meant to be the hero then. Huh. Oh, we're getting a lot of levels from doing this. Jeez.